Okay. Okay. Yeah, it does. Yeah, let's do our intro. Alright, if you want to support me, please go to my Patreon if you want to support me. Alright, so as you can see, yep, I'm part of the Dean team, so I'm pretty much streaming everywhere through Dean, this, everything else. June 26th, the computer goes bye-bye. Again, like I said, Dean is only $3.95, whereas Streamlabs is $19, Redstream is $19, but through Dean, it's $3.95, and you can see, the $3.95, I am streaming everywhere. And here's the thing, you have to stream a minimum of 4 hours a day. If you don't, at the end of the month, you have to pay the $3.95. But if you do a 4-hour stream each day, Alexander TC is my sponsor, they will pay the $3.95 at the end of the month. Now again, June 26th, this computer goes bye-bye. So as you can see, the thing just started. So technically you have to stream for 4 hours to 5 different platforms. Then after that, you need to listen to somebody for 4 hours. Also, you can monetize your channel. So if you scroll all the way down, click on this thing, show this. This is your referral code. As you can know, you can now monetize your channel. We support PayPal, Google Pay, and Amazon Pay. But you can monetize your channel. Plus, it will put you in the running to this computer, which June 26th, this computer is going to be given away on June 26th. So yeah. Alright, so see, these are all one time. This is your home page. You got to do that each day. Alright, so let's see if we can find somebody new. Sadly, it's becoming harder and harder. So if you see a heart, you're already following. You need to find somebody that does not have a heart. Yes, I got a heart, Data Girl. And yes, Data Girl is on here, that she's muted. Well, I'm sorry to hear suffering, Data. Oh. So it doesn't look like I see anybody now. Yeah. Alright. So, alright, so finally, well, guess what? We've now got a new update. So, we have the new update. Okay, so I basically read this carefully. This is not going to be, in the event thingy. This is going to do Anthony Lockbox shits, that everything else and all. And they even had a video of it playing. So we'll play the video. Again, this is a lockbox ship, not an event ship. Meaning, it's not going to be part of any event. It's a lockbox ship, which comes out tomorrow. So, yep, this is going to be a lockbox ship. candidate without. So yeah, this is going to be a lockbox ship, not an event ship. So, as you can see, yep, I had no idea how to pronounce that. Battle cruiser. This could be updated on the 3rd, just that no chance to pilot the ship, just that no. So, yep, as you can see, it's going to be a lockbox ship, not an event ship. So, yeah, you know how Star Trek is. They got to post these lockboxes, and sadly, lockboxes have a stronger than event ships and stuff. So the other big news, now as you all know, the Endeavor system is our daily system. So each day you have to sign in, do something each day. Well, as you can see, the Endeavor system is updating. So right now, it's 700 something. That's everything else. But we're going to be updating, and in here somewhere it's written. So right there. So again, that's like 700 something right now. So I'm wondering, this 1250, is that what we're going to at 1250? That's going to keep a lot of people dizzy grinding away. That's everything else and all. But again, like I said, here it is. Yeah, so here it is. So right now, the next level is 750. That's where you're at right now. But the new system is 1250. So yeah, you're going to be going up to 1250. And again, like I said, the Endeavor system is the daily. 6 o'clock my time every morning, the servers update and changes. Then you got the universal one, which every 3 days updates and changes. But yeah, the Endeavor system is your daily system. So as you can see, there's a screenshot of it right there. So yep, tomorrow the Endeavor system is going to be changing and going up to 1250. Again, if you got a Klingon Recruit speeds it up a little bit because they're getting a boost kind of. So you have to be on a Klingon Recruit to use that and get the little speed boost and some. But yeah. So tomorrow, it's going to go from 750 to 1250 tomorrow. All right, so let's go ahead and sign in. Like I said, you got 1 day left of the Galactic Red Alert 1 and 1 day left for the Delta Recruit. Okay. Yeah, it does. So, again, this is the Endeavor system. As you can see, I'm max level 750. And if you don't have Klingon Recruit's going to speed it up some. So yeah, you'll notice the Universal just updated. This gets updated every 3 days. The Personal updated every morning, 6 o'clock my time. So yeah, this is basically the end game. Sadly to say, the end game. Now, if you saw the blog that came out over the weekend, supposedly we have a new story that's coming out that's supposed to be coming out tomorrow. So somehow, if you saw the blog that came out over the weekend, Yeah, tomorrow he's got a new story that's coming out. So far, they have not posted it. All they posted so far with the lockbox ship and the Endeavor changes, the Endeavor system. So we should be getting one more. Yeah, I see them through Twitter. So on Twitter, they'll pop. If you got Blue Sky, they're on Blue Sky as well. But yeah, we should be getting one more, Twitter link about the new story tomorrow. So, and again, if you're starting at Fleet 85, you're done. You're done 99, you want to do first, and then go down your research lab, do that next. Everything else is just eye candy. As you can see, I pretty much got, everything done. Everything done. Again, a Klingon recruit. If you're on a Klingon recruit, speed this up if you're on a Klingon recruit. So, all right, so let's go ahead and jump over to Klingon side, because we're still trying to level up my Klingon side. Like I said, at one time I had 20 people that I could team up with and do things with, but sadly, real life kind of came around and got them busy doing things. So again, red alert, that expires tomorrow. See, 23 hours. 23 hours, this goes bye-bye. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do the red alert. So yeah, as you can see, 23 hours, this thing goes bye-bye. I'm now just getting dilithium now. I've completed it and claimed the award. Well, up top, there it goes. I looked at the kid. There's the kid. Yeah, it's only D in the name. Oh, it's just telling you I've gone wide. Okay. I looked for the white gold star. As you can see, it's kind of sitting just above it, kind of. So like I said, look for the white gold star and it'll line you up. So there, 8,000 dilithium. Now here's the thing. With the dilithium, yes, it does not go into your refine. The dilithium that you just picked up goes into your unrefined. So you can see I just got 8,000. So yes, when you do the red alert, it's unrefined, not refined. Now go ahead and lead. And to be honest with you, yeah, the people that's running Star Trek Online now, yeah, they're trying very hard to get people to stay in the game, do more in the game. Because sadly, Star Trek Online is a very good game, but it's very grindy. Very grindy to get to the top level, at the top gear, to get the top level and stuff. It's very grinding. Mm-hmm. So, now you said you were signing into the world? Or are you playing your alliance game? Hey, the girl. Are you in world or are you playing your alliance game? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, 'cause I'm checking and... Oh, that's right, today's Monday. Yeah, everybody's at Zadilade. Purgatories and her little thingy. Donna is selling the 300 rays layout. On the layout 300, this is my store. Lady Star Castle event. So, yeah, I'm just seeing everybody. Grafton is in her shop. Come visit my store, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Oh, Chanel's on. Pixie Cat and Tomcat are on. They're in their little place. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the place I'm talking about is this right here. Me and Daisy Girl practically lived in this world. She's not in it right now. She's doing something else. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This little altar world here. Which, sadly, supposedly, trying on his last thingy, on his last podcast, saying that, yep, this Christmas, this is supposed to be going live, and the difference between Udadurs and this one, Udadurs uses rays. They look like little glow sticks or light sticks that are called rays, this everything else, whereas Xeon here. Yep, the Udadurs token is now live. It's supposed to be going live this Christmas. Again, these are real people. This is their avatar. These are real people. These are their avatars in the background. So yeah, it's supposed to be a complete world where you can create things, do things. And I'll be honest with you, Second Life is challenging hard because, see, here's our thing. In our world, we've got concerts, we've got parties, we've got stores that you can create things and sell things that has combat type style games. We don't have that yet. Well, Second Life had just started a combat simulator that's in Second Life, and because of that and the streaming of it, which sadly reminds me of Fortnite. So if you're a fan of Fortnite, yeah, that is what Second Life kind of trying to do, where you can have the combat type thing and challenge people and beat up people and, take prizes for winning a battle. Yeah, that's what Second Life is kind of doing, a combat type thing, eh? And people are flooding Second Life for it because it kind of looks like Fortnite if you really look at it, which I think it's using the mechanic of Fortnite. But yeah, this is our world that me and Data Girl live in. And yeah, they're real people. So, alright, so, go ahead, Data Girl. Yep. So again, this gets updated every 3 days. Personal endeavor gets updated every morning, 6 o'clock night time. So the universal today is completed new Romulus alert. So we need to go down to new Romulus. The new Romulus, not the embassy. You want the staging area one. The only problem is the alert system is every 30 minutes. So there's one kicking already. Basically just missed. Now the alert system. So we just missed it because it's now 4:10. Yeah, now you'd like that. So yep, we just missed it. So every 30 minutes, the new alert kicks in. The only problem is because there's so many people that does it to get the Romulan marks. Yeah, it doesn't take long. So the second it pops, you want to jump to it immediately because there's so many people that this is how they get their Romulan marks if they're doing alerts and stuff. So yeah, it's now 4:10, so we just missed it. But when it pops, jump to it immediately because there's so many of us that uses it to get the Romulan marks. Okay. Well, like I said, it could take 30 minutes for each of them to kick, but you see all these people here. Yeah, all of these are probably waiting for the alert thing. Because again, like I said, if you do the alert system when it pops, that's how you can get a Romulan mark super easy and super fast. Just by waiting for the alert to kick in and then go do it real quick. Yeah. Yeah, while we're waiting, let's see if we can find anybody. Yeah, if it does not have a heart, you're not following. It's got a heart you're following. So you want to find somebody that does not have a heart. Which sadly, yeah, it's getting harder and harder to find. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, the girl disconnected. Yeah, she's probably in the laundry room. For some reason, when she's doing her laundry and in the laundry room, her cell phone disconnects for some reason. So, yep, June 26th, this computer will be given away. So, yeah, as you can see, we've now just done 30 minutes. This thing will update at the end of the hour, just that and all. So, 15 more minutes. So, yeah, all these people are all standing around waiting for the Romulan alert to kick in. Also, you want to have this thing unlocked. So yeah, you want to have this system unlocked, all of the places unlocked and everything. Because if you don't have it unlocked, you're not going to be able to jump to it. So you want to have all of this unlocked and ready to go. You know, ready to go. So like I said, in 15 minutes, it'll kick in. Every 30 minutes, it renews every 30 minutes. But all these people, yep, they're all waiting. All right, well, since we have 15 minutes, I'll be right back. I've got to take care of the nature call, so I'll be right back while we're waiting, because I've got to go to the bathroom. Drinking up tea, you got to go pee. So, yeah, be right back. Yeah, we got 15 minutes before next one kicks in. Be right back. Yeah, I got back in time. I hadn't started yet. Okay now. So roughly 7 minutes from now, it should be going live. 7 minutes. Yeah. So how's everyone doing today? Do, 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 do. All right now. Do, 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 do. So in 5 minutes, the Romulan alert's going to be kicking in 5 minutes. So like I said, yep. This stuff gets updated every 3 days. The personal endeavors get updated every morning, 6 o'clock, my time. Roughly 5 minutes, the Romulan alert will be kicking in. And like I said, if you're trying to get Romulan points, yeah, Romulan alert is the fastest way to do it. I do Romulan alerts. Fastest way to get leveled up and get them. Well, like I said, all everybody had a good weekend. I did. Very good weekend. And then, of course, the Endeavor system. Yep, tomorrow we'll be getting a new update. It's going to go from 750 to 1250. Again, if you're on a Klingon Recruit speed is up some. So, yeah, Klingon Recruit speed is up. So we're going up to 1250 tomorrow. Plus, we'll talk to the new story. So, did they update that yet? They've not updated nothing yet. Oh, I did not know that was going on. Really? Yeah, I did not know that was going on. Apparently, we had things going on. Okay, I'm going to claim that. So yeah, 1 day, 18 hours, 31 minutes left, this, that, and all. Apparently, we had giveaways going on in the promotion tab, which I did not know that was going on. Wow, I had nothing thought on. So yeah, tech upgrades available in your promotion tab. Yeah, because as you can see, yeah, I did not know that this was going on. So apparently there was a R&D promotion thing yesterday. Today is a tech upgrade. As you can see, the Endeavor system, that's changing tomorrow. And then the lockbox ship. But so far, they've not posted nothing yet. But tomorrow, we're supposed to be getting a new update tomorrow. We're supposed to get a whole new story tomorrow. All right, in 1 minute, the alert thing's going to be kicking in. All these people standing there waiting for it. And there it is. Quickly click, jump, 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 jump. So yeah, as you can see, yeah, this is going to get killed instantly. All these people are going to be... See, it's already at 30% already. Now, 2%. There's something we need to rescue. I cannot click on you for some reason. 12%. Yeah, I cannot transfer you for some reason. Doesn't it 4? And they're completed. So, yep, like I said, if you're trying to do Romulan narcs, yeah, this is the easiest way to do it is by doing Romulan narcs. And you see, look at that. Alrighty, then. Yeah, let's get out of Red Alert. So like I said, that was less than 5 minutes. And it's already over. Less than 5 minutes. Yeah, I want to say about 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes looks like. About 3.5 minutes and we're already over. All right, let's go to the Tesseract. Heading down. All right, the deep bug on the ground, so we gotta kill 10 bugs on the ground. Gotta use a plasma weapon. Yeah, door completed. Now I just gotta do the plasma damage. They're running after somebody. Oh, another elite drone. Modulate. All right, we can run away now. Okay, the next one is Terran shit, so we need to leave this area. And go down to the data land. The Good Nebula. Like I said, 20 at the next level. So, yep, 20 at the next level, just everything else. Oh, yeah, one still going. Okay, that's still going. Let's go into the Badlands. We gotta kill 10 Terran ships. Let's on that. Alright, so the only one left is this one over here. We gotta kill 10 Terran ships. Excuse me, sorry about that. That's died. So the more shit's inside this circle here, the faster it goes up. Pull out my hog breaks that. And they're completed. They're completed. All right, let's get to the beginning area and then park it. Yeah. So, yeah, as you can see, the universal endeavor, that gets updated every 3 days. Personal endeavor gets updated every morning at 6 o'clock nighttime. But here's the thing. Tomorrow, this goes up to 12:50. So next little is 7:50. You're in the Klingon Recruit. Klingon Recruit speeds this up. So if you're in the Klingon Recruit, is what you're going to be on and grinding on a Klingon Recruit. Well, like I said, tomorrow this goes to 12:50. So yeah, this is going to be going up tomorrow. Alright, so let's go ahead and switch to that and everything else. Again, like I said, you've got basically 23 hours left to get this done tomorrow. This goes bye-bye tomorrow. Also, to the Delta recruits. Yes, as you can see, Delta recruit, that goes away in 23 hours as well. So let's go ahead and switch to our Klingon recruit, do the rest of the grind on our Delta recruit, because I am trying to get to 65 before tomorrow hits. Before tomorrow hits. So, yep, like I said, you'll notice the blinkies up here. Yeah, that expires tomorrow. But if you're on a Delta Recruit and you've already done it, there's nothing new. The Delta Recruit is basically the people who've not been here before and are just trying to get in. Again, like I said, as you can see on 54, next level is 65. That's everything else. So 65 is the next level. Again, if you're on a Romulan, you'll get a little bit more of the background as to why the Iconians happened, what caused the whole Iconian. Because, spoiler alert, a Romulan caused it. So let's go jump on here. See if we can get this guy leveled up and completed before the thing finishes tomorrow. Alright. So before we start, I need to get a refill of my tea. So give me a minute to get a refill, this, that, and all. Again, you got to literally tomorrow, the Delta Recruit goes bye-bye. So here's the thing about the Delta Recruit. Go ahead and create one, this, and everything else. You can take forever grinding away, this, and everything else and all. If you can, yes, save all of these until you get to 65, because you'll get some really good weapons and stuff, this and everything else. So if you can, save all these until you get to 65, and then start using that set as you're doing things. So yeah, as you can see, level 60 is the next level. And then you got to do these here. Like I said, yep. This goes away tomorrow, and after it goes away, you could take like the rest of the year, 2 years, whatever, to kind of grind on it. You just have to start a character and have it started and have the tutorial part completed. So if you started, get the tutorial completed, and get to the first story, you technically will have the Delta Recruit active. But if you don't do the tutorial and get to the first story, when the thing ends tomorrow, that character is gonna default to, whatever it is. Again, you got the Klingon, the Romulan, the Federation. So if you don't do the tutorial and meet your future self and get to the first story, yeah, that character is gonna default to, whatever class it is. Otherwise, if you do the tutorial, meet your future self, and get this device here, get that device on your future self, and get to the first story and start the story grinding, doing each story. Then that's going to become the Delta Recruit, and you could take forever grinding on it and unlocking it. But if you don't, yeah, tomorrow this goes away, this goes bye-bye. Because this character, yeah, I created this character on like the last one. I just didn't grind on it, that's everything else. Because the thing is, I'd already done a Delta Recruit, already unlocked the Delta Recruit. The reward is the same. There is no difference between, different ones. It's the same reward no matter what. All right, well, like I said, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a refill of tea, so I'll be right back. And then we're going to start grinding on Romulan, trying to get this guy, completed to 65 by tomorrow. Because by tomorrow, this comes to an end. And again, you have to start it, get to the tutorial, get this receiver, and be in the third story when the thing ends. Otherwise, if you do that, you could take forever grinding on it. Takes forever. All right, I'll be right back. Hopefully we can get this guy to 65 today. All right, so let's go ahead and continue. Again, like I said, this goes by an aura, so you have to have the character created, do the tutorial, talk to your future self, and have this like picked up, and the end of the story by tomorrow. Then you can take forever grind it away. Because like I said, this character I created on the last one. I just didn't do anything with it. So you could take your time grinding on this character, this everything else. It's just to have one, you have to do the tutorial, talk to your future self, get this, and in the third story when this thing comes to an end. And then it's going to stay the Delta Recruit. Otherwise, if you don't talk to your future self and do the tutorial, then guess what? When the thing ends, it's just going to be a regular character, not a Delta Recruit. Alright, so we need to talk to Tulok. Okay, continue. He takes great threat, but we also celebrate great victories together. So, yep, now we need to talk to people. Captain. Glad you're still with us, Captain. Talk to Uncle Quinn. Thank you, Admiral. Talk to the Klingon and Klingon Ambassador. Thank you, Ambassador. Talk to Hort and the other captain. I agree. Continue. Well, thank you, Captain. You too. Hey, talk to Hort. I agree, Ambassador. Uh, talk to the delegate. Why, thank you, Commander. And here is the Ton, your basically leader. I agree. Thank you. All right, looks like that's the last person. Yeah, this looks like it's the last person. So talk to the house. I'm glad that we're here to help you save your world. Speak with Chancellor to talk. Which is where? There he is. Speak to the Chancellor. Oh, thank you, Chancellor. Dun 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 dun. What the hell? Who the hell are you? But the conflict between the Federation and the Empire is now over, right? So what happens next? Until next time, Admiral, one to the up. I handled the negative of your heroism and sacrifice. Though it was my sincere hope that the Romulan Republic could establish a strong presence in the galaxy and walk the tightrope alliance with both the Federation and the Empire, you had saved both of them. The threat of the Arcanian now hangs over us, but you had shown that no matter the scope of our trials, they can be overcome. Go with my thanks and my hopes, Commander. So these are ground traits, just everything else. Now, sadly, to get these, you have to do it twice to get both of them. Ruthie and Hale, by the Admiral. Thank you, Admiral. Okay, so now we get a new officer. All right, so let me take a look how many I've got so far. So I've got, okay, 2 engineers, 3 tacticals, 3 science. All right, so I need 1 more engineer. Okay, we'll go to an engineer this time. Which has Achiondine 3 and what's her... Join. So you see, we're now at 56 now. So we're technically just 9 levels away from the next level at 65. Alright, so... Okay, that's not done. So we're now in the Delta Quadrant. So yeah, we're basically 5 levels away from here. Alright, so let's go and do the next one. The activation of the gateway at the heart of the Southern Dynasty has given us access to another Dyson sphere, originally found near the John system, that is now located deep in the Delta Quadrant. The Romulan Republic, the Federation, and the Klingon Empire have put aside their difference in order to unite against the common enemy. But they have also need skilled captains and crew willing to join the fight. Travel through the gateway to contact Delta Command once you reach the Jelon, I can't pronounce it, Dyson sphere in the Delta Quadrant. And there it is. Travel to the Delta Quadrant. Hail coming in, sir. Thank you to the Delta team. I look forward to starting with you. Beam to the Delta Command. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, sir. Okay. Okay, there's going to nice skate, right? Yeah. Who are you? You can call me Nini. I can't pronounce it. Normally, I like to stay in the shadows, but Admiral, but what's going on here is important enough that I think I need to see for myself. I have been in the intelligence game a long time. I was a toss shot back before the destruction of the homeworld, back when that meant something. We weren't just sailors, thugs. We were doing the work needed to keep the Empire running. I didn't fit in with the new regime after we lost Romulus. I know Hakeem was planning a bigger game, and I tried to call him out on it. Then he pulled some strings and got me sent away. I heard the rumors. I know that some people think my time in Deep Cover affected online, and it did, but not in the way that they all think. Getting with the Hakeem and Sheila gave me time to think, to see what we're really doing was wrong. So I left. I have been with the Ton ever since. The Ton is a great man, but he's a man of peace. There are certain situations that he's not equipped to deal with. I will handle those. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the Romulan people back. So first one's called Lionscape. All right, and as you can see, yep, some of these are single mission only, where you have to do them by yourself. You can't team up and do something with your friends, because they are single mission only to single players, as you see here. Yeah, transport to that sector. Gangling Legacy, begin Lionscape. Wow, nice shit, bigger than Voyager. Wow. Talk to the commander. I have a few questions, if you don't mind. Do you know why T-Doc requested name? Okay, Doc. What is the situation in the Delta Quadrant? Doc. What brings Voyager this far out? This ship is 30 years old now. Doc. All right, let's go. Alright, take the total length of the bridge. Alright, talk to Admiral Tulok. Okay, what's going on, Admiral? You're not under a great amount of stress. What do you need me to do? Dangerous. Would it be better to seek aid? The tonic master? What do I need to do then? So we'd already looked at that, so let's do that. I'm ready. And these again are 9 games. Just to give you a warning, 9 games. Alright, so what the hell's going on here? And why do I see the Omega symbol? What's going on? There's no sign of Tulok or anyone else. It looks like I'm alone in this mindscape. Unlock the door. Why should the sick day door be locked? Maybe I can override it. Access the console. Which again is showing a legal symbol. Console is also locked out. Maybe there's an emergency medical hologram that can answer some questions. Computer, activate emergency medical hologram. Talk to the doctor. Doctor, I seem to be confined to sick day. Can you override the door lock after me, please? Fine, doctor. I really need to get to the engineering realm. Doctor, it's critical that I leave sick day. I need to find Commander Admiral Tuvok. Doctor, what you just say? And yes, the good doctor is now dead. Yay! Alright, so walk over here, access the desk console. But I need the literary chieftain ready run, right? Why do I need to take this pad? Can't we use our communicators? Strength, I suppose, go. Don't have time to get into the not a fixes. That's all this talk. So, access. Okay. There it is. I'll take a pad. Elite sick day. What the hell was that? Understood. Hey, take the total lift down to engineering. This isn't right. I see. And there it is, finally. Oh, look, it's Infant Kim. Talk to the ensign. Where's the chief engineer? I can talk to Quadrant. Let me assist you. Ensign, we can solve this more effectively if we work together. Ensign Kent, that's the right on the left core controls. Lock in the left core states. Lock in the fourth quarter safeties. I did like the fourth quarter. I'll find someone to help you help on the crew deck. Ah! The hell with that. Cooper. Go to the crew deck. Yeah, keep an eye out for anything that might be out there. Alright, so and look who it is, ladies and gentlemen. 7 to 9. Talk to 7 to 9. Voyager and the Dangers on the species 8472. We need to liberate it. Liberate 2 dock keep being held in his locked ready room. Doc can explain. Here's a pad. Talk to him. Let's get to the bridge and help Doc out. All right, return to the turbo lift. Yeah, turbo lift that way. Yep. I cannot get there. It's a brick wall. Nope, don't want to go that way. Nope, that's a locked door. So you have the bedroom locked. Darn it to hell. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Undine. Dorkatite, Undines. There's a flashback. Take the turtle lift to the bridge. And there he is, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, where is this one? No, I want to see what the other ones are. I want to see what the other side does. Alright, so we can't go that way. Alright, strong as I put a 9 field right here. Alright, let's go in here. And look, a big huge pod? I don't know what you call this thing. Release 2 lock. Cocoon, that's what I was gonna call it, cocoon. Talk to 2 lock. I agree, time to end this. Lead the 9 nailed. Talk to 2 lock. Go to the bridge. Lead the way, Admiral. Oh no. Yes, I'm doing this on purpose because I know what happens. Alright, talk to 2 lock. I'll handle the sensors. There it is up there. Scan the undeemed quantum signatures. Nega symbol again. Ask 2 lock about the nega particle symbol. Talk to 2 lock. Lock, I'm getting an error. The nega symbol is showing and we're in a lockdown. What should we do? Talk to the doc. Okay, let's go. Go to add the metrics. Ah, what's this console? Alright, so nothing happened when you clicked on it. Okay. Oh, look! I'm not afraid of ghosts, so let's call Ghostbusters. What's that symbol? Examine the sign. Goose are definitely trying to send a message tonight. Oh, wow! An open area. Examine the hallway. And there, dream catcher. So when you click on all the symbols and all the little extra stuff, you get the actual dream catcher. Strong as I put a 9 back here. And great about here. Right there. Alright. Unlock the Atlantic Cloud. Engage Nail unlock. And there. Charge floor capacitor. Thing, and there. So that's why you notice I put that 9 deck there, because while you're trying to access this, you're getting attacked from behind this everything else that keeps messing you up. So that's why I put that 9 there. And our track cooper. Please enter the star coding requested. Check memory grid 12422 theta. According to the Voyager's log, this is the location of 2.389 out, let's say the 9, when she said that a thought instructed to other 9, taking that thought into her conscious. This then caused her to damage a, whatchamacallit thingy, and it's not consistent with the influence of the ending. Let's try somewhere else. Check Saldra system. After the Voyager left the Saldra system early in our journey home, 2010 a tornadic 9 node with a crew named Lon, I can't pronounce it. At this time, the Voyager had not encountered the Undines yet. Okay, we need to keep checking. Check memory class 17 Nebula. Voyager encountered Class 17 Nebula in 2373. At this time, Tuvok was suffering from an integran virus and entered into a line now with Captain Janeway so that the captain could help him trace and resolve the source of the virus, which extended to his titular authority Excelsior under Captain Sulu. This is not related to the Undine incursion. Okay, so we're getting close. Please enter teleconnecting. Check memory, I can't pronounce extents. The extents is an area on the edge of Thorg space. It is located near an unstable corridor that the Undine used to make incursions into our dimension. The quantum singularity in that area of space makes it easily subject to the incursion by the Undine. Logic suggests that this could be an ideal location for them to use as a fleet staging area. It's time to end this 9 now and go and find Cooper. And look, two locks. Which one's the real Tuvok? I wonder. Let's see you out of mine now, sir. Excuse me, sorry. Talk to Tuvok. Continue. Okay. Go to the bridge. Continue. Enter coordinates of Northwest Passage. Return to your ship. See you then. We'll probably have to engage undine shit, and then scan the singularity. The first one. Logically, the very last one at the very far end. Singularity is unstable, the minute keep searching. So yep, logically, the very last one at the very far end. I'm going to do a scan and attack at the same time. So those you go draw fire. Enter, get the hell out of there. Go, 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 go. Leave those behind to die. Continue. Sign and disable Cooper ship. Understood. We're not defeated yet, Cooper. So yeah, you have 3 little sections that you have to target and open fire on. Alright, so there, all 3 foe ship destroyed. Now it's another ship. Which, if I remember correctly, it's in this Senatod area. Destroyed shields. Within the command down. Squad's thinking. Alright, let's see how we're doing. So yeah, I thought the Dean team, that everything else, we've got a getaway going on. June 26th, this computer goes away. So yeah, like I said, June 26th, this computer goes away. Again, you got a stream for at least a minimum of 4 hours to 5 different platforms. As you see, we just passed the 2-hour mark. And then you need to listen to somebody for 4 hours. But you also need to find 5 new streamers and talk to them. So let's see if we can find anybody. Again, if it does not have the heart, you're not following. And it looks like I'm following everybody. So, yeah, like I said, June 26th, this computer goes away. Somebody got to get in this computer. Again, you can monetize the channel. We support TikTok, Google Tag, and Amazon Tag. So you can now monetize the channel and have people follow you, support you, and help you out. Alright, so let's go back to the story. Alright, find control nodes and open the central nexus. Got it. Look at Undine's coming from the area. Alright, there. They will keep the center under control. Alright, so it's not that side. Okay, this side. And under control. Alright, release that to the nearby. Okay, now they're glowing. Trigger reflex. More Undines! Trigger reflex. If the ship has a line, can you convince it to stop fighting us? Alright, I'm ready. Start the line now. It, finally, get that Cooper. Cooper. Return to your ship. So, yep, we finally got rid of Dr. Cooper. He is finally gone. Continue. Yell on true, Admiral. We're ready to leave the system, sir. Alright, contact Delta Quadrant. Alright. So again, this quadrant right here is very good in fighting, undines, this everything else and all. So very good weapon. Net has no Janeway. And next, lens and highlight it later. Yep, expert. Steve passenger. Yeah, well, I'm flying. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I have to go take care of the nature call. So, yeah, while I'm flying, I'll be right back. And we're now in the Delta Quadrant. All right, I'll see you later. Be right back. Yeah. Again, like I said, we're in the Delta Quadrant. Again, you got till tomorrow. The only thing that's going on in the world right now is the Red Alert and the Delta Recruit. So again, you've got Red Alert that ends tomorrow, and the Delta Recruit that ends tomorrow. Now here's the thing. With the Delta Recruit, you have to make one, get through the tutorial, pick up this device. So after you make one, do the tutorial, get through it, pick up this device, and get into the third story. Once you do that, then technically you're a Delta recruit, and you could take forever. You could take to the next 2 years, 5 years, whatever, while grinding away on it. But to this account, you've got till tomorrow morning to create one, do the tutorial, pick up the device, and then the third story before June 3rd, the ending of June 3rd. Otherwise, by June 3rd, yes, if you don't do the tutorial and pick up the device, then that character is going to revert back to a standard normal character. So yeah, you've got till literally tomorrow to get this done. Let's begin reunion. And again, the next level is 65. We're now 57. So we're basically 3 levels away. As you can see, we are 3 levels away. You just got to get to 60 for it. Again, the next level is 65. So I'm going to push through to 65. Like I said, from here on out, don't be using any of these. Save these, because by the time you get to 65, the weapons and the gear that you unlock here will be very good and usable at level 65. So from here on out, don't go wasting. Let them pile up, let them save. That way, when you get to 65 and you unlock them, you'll get some very good gear at 65 level. Alright, so let's begin. Exactly. Because sadly what it is, this game is not really hard to do, just everything else and all. So if you hold off and don't go spending stuff, by the time you get to 65, you'll get some very good gear and very good equipment, just everything else and all. Alright. We have arrived, sir, our order to rendezvous with Tuzok ship, setting the course to the coordinates now. Oh, look, some bad guys. It's I'm too far away. Yeah, typical Romulan ship, not able to turn around fast. There. Yeah, typical Romulan ship, not able to turn around fast. Hello, Jim. Of course, Admiral Dean on over at your convenience. Why to the Telestian after this? Yeah, so again, like I said, after your question, yeah, technically the gain is not too bad, it's everything else. But when you finally hit basically from 50 tide to 60 tide, that's when you'll notice you'll start taking damage, you'll start dying, start feeling it. Up to the 50 tide, you barely ever die unless you get like a good cold breach or you get surrounded and get killed as you got surrounded. That's the only time you'll die when you're leveling up. So from 50 tide to 60 tide, yes, as you see, yeah, I'm now starting to die a bit. I'm starting to take damage now. Turning, trying to do things. It's kind of, showing up now. Yeah, you can hold off and hold your gear until you get to 65. Yes, when you finally unlock everything, you get some very good gear at 65. You can hold off on it. But here after this. I'm going to be a jerk, even though, yes, the Deep Space Nine and Voyager and Next Generation, I've seen them all. But, I'm going to be a jerk about it. Neelix, sorry, don't ring a bell. You seen Neelix today? Oh, cool. About the colonization, alright, I'm sure the Federation, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to ask him about the exact colonization plans. Of course, Neelix. I'm sure I remember, otherwise I hadn't really watched. Alright, restart the 3 shield generators, got it. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, the beginning story of Neelix, and I forget the alien girl. the third season was very centered around them, just everything else. But then it was like season 2, 3, and 4. They really didn't talk about Neelix too much. But then towards the end of the series, yeah, Neelix started showing up this, that, and again. But the girl, she would show up periodically, just everything else and all. All right, so we're close to the disc one, so let's go to disc one. Repair shield. So yeah, like I said, when it started out, it centered around Neelix a lot, and then the season kind of really didn't talk about him too much until the end of the seasons when he started showing up again. And now, strong as ice to this last one, go behind it and then turn around. Turn around, because if I'm on the correctly, we got an ambush coming that comes from that direction. Yeah. So yeah, in that direction. This completes all repairs. Shields are coming back online. Good work. Heal Neelix. Why, thank you, Neelix. I enjoyed Deep Space Nine, and though we just had thought I never really gave Star Trek a chance till the lower deck helped to be there. Yeah, and that's the sad thing. A lot of the older people who grew up like me, yes, I was part of the original 66 series. You know, as I tell people, my first console was a Atari 2600. My computer was a Commodore VIC-20, then later a 64. My parents' computer was a Radio Shack Tanny computer. You know, just to tell you how old I am and how long I've been around. But yeah, a lot of the newer people are watching Lower Decks, and then through Lower Deck, you know, jump in, it's like, oh, let me go back to this other stuff and watch it. And then Strange New World, which is supposed to be going live soon. So Strange New World's going to be starting soon. All right, thank you, Neelix. Getting down. Greet Neelix. So he's a daddy now. Oops. Uh-oh. Sir, the Kazon has returned almost as soon as you transported. We drove them off that they got a lucky shot at the date they thought they left. Since it's showing some structural damage in your authorization bay, acknowledge it. Don't need the Kazon return. Order text and date transfer 1. Out, Courtney. Looks I'll help you. Guilty, not pleasure to fix them for you. Alright, so oops, I ran away from one. So yeah, we got one back here. There it is. Fix console. Okay, one fixed. So we got one right there, one right there. Okay, the next one, it's on the Crockley. It just has a puzzle game. Alright, that one's got a puzzle game that's on the Crockley. So this one out here, it's on the Crockley, has a hidden accolade. So yeah, it's up there. There's on the Crockley, there's a hidden accolade there. So run around here. Jump. 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 Okay, the crane. That's 2. Alright, let's try again. Now, the leader's a hidden accolade there. It's on the Crockley. Unless somehow you have to jump on the crane somehow. Ah, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so we've got one right there. So this next three, there's none on the Crockley. It's got a 9 game you gotta play. Now I'm playing as a liberated Borg, a liberated Romulan Borg. So yeah, that's what I'm pretty much playing. But like I said, the Delta Recruit basically comes to an end tomorrow. So again, like I said, the only event that's going on is the Red Alert and the Delta Recruit, which both end tomorrow. And the liberated Borg is going to basically play in as. Again, the only way to get the liberated Borg is you have to do a lifetime number. And yes, I was pretty much here from the start. I was here when they started out. I was a data tester, a lifetimer. I'm also part of the original stream team and referral team that they gotten rid of, which sadly. Yeah, like I said, I am a liberated Borg, just everything else and all. And again, like I said, only Delta recruits can see the symbol. Only Delta recruits. Alright, so let's play the stupid 9 game. Alright, third problem C to the power. Okay, alter the flow rate of the lead. Console has been broken, name repairs can be done if repair kit is located. And there's that stupid 9 game I was talking about. You have to do it in a certain way for it to fix. How nice I thought the line type back in the original release. Little Dog was fun and new things. Well, here's the thing. Do you think a Talaxian? Yes, the Talaxian is the new light timer. So at least got the Talaxian. When you team up, you'll get boosting to your, your fleet stuff, your loot stuff. Alright, so yeah, we need to go down this way. And then as of tomorrow, yeah, I don't know if you know about this, tomorrow, as you can see, tomorrow, the Endeavor system will be going up tomorrow. So again, if you got a Klingon Recruit speed this up, just everything else and all. So yeah, alright, so I can't see the recruit thing yet, because I'm not next level yet. But yeah, after the Endeavors, yes, they go up tomorrow. Right now, the next level is 750. But tomorrow, when the thing gets done patching, yes, it's going to be going up to 1250. Up to 1250 tomorrow. So yeah, the Endeavor system is going to be changing tomorrow. That's everything else. Yeah, let's see if they posted. So far, the only thing they posted, now this ship here is a lockbox ship. This is not, as we call an event ship. No, this ship here is a lockbox ship, not an event ship. So I'm doing an event. So, yep, we've got a new lockbox ship that's going to be unlocking tomorrow. But tomorrow, the Endeavor system goes from 750 to 1250. And if you read this little blog here, Kings and Queens, Yeah, tomorrow we'll start to get another little add-on to our story. But this here is basically a little tiny blog talking about the future and what to expect. So yeah, these little blogs will give you a little story. And usually when you see these little blogs, yeah, the next update, yeah, there's the next update. So we've got a blog here talking about kings and queens. So yeah, tomorrow we should be getting another part of the story. Because again, the only time they do these blogs is when they've got a new part of the story coming out. So far they have not posted anything. Now I'm kind of sliding this over because my Twitter, I follow good boy stuff, but also naughty boy stuff. So that's the only thing that's posted so far. Oh yeah, another thing I did not realize what's going on. Yes, trying to go to your promotion. There it is. So apparently yesterday, I did not realize this, that apparently they were been doing giveaways, and I just seen this on Twitter, this everything else and all. So yes, go to your promotion tab and look. Apparently they've got a giveaway going on. So yes, one day, 16 hours, 21 minutes. Yes, the tech upgrade promotion will be coming to an end. So apparently they've been doing these little updates, this, that, and all, which I did not know, this, that, and all. But another cool thing is, yes, they now actually post the thingy. So yeah, if you want to grab it, this, everything else. So as you can see, it's gone up to full price. Again, I would wait till Christmas time, because at Christmas time, this goes down to 50% off. So wait till Christmas time. So the idea is, if you're planning to play this game for 2 years straight without putting a single dime, no money at all, into the game, this could pay for itself for 2 years because of all the stuff you get, as you can see, all the stuff you get, 1,000 dilithium, each day, each month, you get, I think it's 500. Mm, I'm going to say it's 500. You get 500 each month with everything else and all. But yeah, like I said, I would wait till closer to Christmas time when it drops down to, basically 50% off. But yes, they have now put it down here where you can buy these packs and stuff. So yeah, go into promotion, look for tech upgrades, and yeah, I did not realize that until, I saw in the thing this morning. I saw on the thing this morning when they posted this lockbox ship. And I was like, oh, we got a new lockbox ship coming out. But yeah, so far tomorrow, it's a good, exactly. Like I said, I would wait till Christmas time when it's 50% off. So yeah, like I said, this year I missed. But now right here, as you can see, and the others going up tomorrow from 750 to 1250. Alright, so Pick up the kit. And return. So yeah, to get this one completed, you have to do it in step by step. But if you miss a step or click the wrong one, it's going to fail it. And you have to get this little kit to basically finish it. He's to the left. Six console. Alright, this is another little non-gain. Alright, so let's increase. Alright. There it is. And there it is. Lock and frequency. Okay, return to Neelix, talk to Neelix. And his daughter's no longer with him. Sure. Alright, so the third person is out in the hallway. So he basically follows you. So if you try to follow him, he just does circles around you. Because he basically follows you. Alright, so cut over here and go up. Okay, there he is, right there. Talk to you. Alright, find this guy. I'll see what I can do. Alright, go to the corner and talk to the guy in the corner. Oh, the other corner. Oopsie. There he is. There he is. On helping whoever that person was. She said that you need to get more workers to the shift. All right, thank you. All right, now we go to the other side. Talk to Oxford. I'm trying to track down who is supposed to be working in the cargo loader. Neelix says that he traded ships with you. Thank you. Talk to you. Yes, I'm trying to find out who's supposed to be working in the cargo. Oxford Third said that he lost the game, and you agreed to work the ship that's paying that. All right, thank you. All right, so go over here to this calendar on the wall. Here it is. Examine duty officer. Duty officer show did work a shift or Oxford, but she also worked the roster shift rather than the time marked. Download the duty roster. All right, stick to Dr. Draxa. I checked the duty roster, did trade with you, trade with next, so you did octa shift, but you actually was supposed to work nano shift. Don't go anywhere. Now we need to go over, talk to the man. No? Talk to Oxford. Yeah, and I checked at the duty officer. It wasn't updated with your trade with them, so Doctor did your original shift. I'll go talk to Nanax. Talk to Nanax. Yes, and I looked at the duty roster. Drugs could supposed to do your shift to replace or did but did the original shift by mistake. So where were you? Don't go anywhere. Alright, return to the store then. So you have to do it the store they installed. I thought of one actually. And then it said that he traded with Oxford, then Doc lost the debt to Oxford, and then took the ship at payment. Drax did the original ship on the take to the dead of Ninix, so when Ninix showed up, you told him you had enough help, you can go back to bed. Like then go get ship he was assigned to it, he should tell it for talk today. Okay, so yes, I'm gonna blame the Thor lady here, because as you saw, yes, technically she had enough people that so she told them to go ahead and go off. So technically it was her fault. She should have investigated as to why all these people are showing up. So it technically was her fault. So you made the mistake. So yep, it was her fault by sending everybody home instead of investigating. They talk to you. Yes, I help you. Just you. Uh, mm, And I've done a walkthrough to this. But like I said, this is a 9 gain, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, STO. Yeah. Okay, so the gain is a hot and cold, requires prior to adjusting the thing, blah, blah, blah. So nobody has a walkthrough except this one. So it's basically just a hot and cold gain. Is that what it is, really? Alright, so let's do Thor's. Alright, 13. And there's dynamite. So yeah, you gotta play with all 3 of them to get it to show up. Alright, teach an Helix. Alright, glad to hear it, Neelix. You'll be an honor, Admiral. Certainly, Admiral. Alright, when to do you not? Alright, so yeah, which sadly Star Trek Online has a lot of these little 9 games, and you gotta play these little 9 games to get it. I just gotta think about it now. Yeah, so we're not coming up on the 3-hour mark. So, yep, I am part of the Dean team. That's that now. June 26th, this is going to be given away, June 26th. But again, like I said, for this to work, you got to watch somebody for 4 hours, follow 5 new channels, stream for at least 4 hours. As you can see, we just passed the 3-hour mark. So it streams for 4 hours to 5 different platforms. You can also monetize this channel. So if you scroll all the way down and click on this, this is your referral to your channel. We now support PayPal, Google Pay, and Amazon Pay. Alright, so let's see if we can find somebody. Again, if they don't have a heart, you're not following. So you want to find ones that don't have hearts. Like this one right here. Let the ad play. So there, that's one channel. Again, if they don't have a heart, you're not following. So you're going to find one that don't have a heart. Yeah, so. There, let's go ahead and do the next part. Fly to Voyager, which is down here. Transfer to lock back. All right, peace and long life to you, Admiral. On my way, Neelix. All right. Where's the staging? Yeah. Yes, you don't? Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Let's go. They're undetecting extremely high radiation level in the system. Too high to normal to third pattern. We should investigate further. The Neelix is hailing us from the transport vessel. I'll check out. You stay here. Scan radiation. Sir, there appears to be high amounts of theta radiation around the planet. Our scan indicates that a recently placed here. It should not be an issue to be removed down, but we have to deal with whoever dumping this radiation here in the first place. Now, do you have any idea who's doing this? I'll deal with it, and you stay put. The somewhere in here is a... There they are. The nylon ship. Yeah, nylon vessels. The collection has claimed the system. You need to find another place to dump your waste. The collection has been searching, blah, blah, blah. This is your last chance, lead now, or I'll make you lead. You know what? I'm going to do this one. Nylons have cut communications with the carrying assistant. They're attacking. Red alert, all hands to battle station. Yeah, seems to detect the nylon reinforcement coming in. Where? Back up, back up, back up. Don't go into that cloud. You'll get damaged. Hey, battleship inbound, so. Where? Negotiate with them. Yeah. Hell. Find another place to dump your trash. Give me a minute, I'll get rid of the radiation. So one's right there. Yeah, that's one. That's two. There's three. There's five in total. That's three. Four's right there. And five behind it. And finally five, the last one. There's five total. Yeah. Been a pleasure working with you, Neelix. Best of luck to you and your people. All right, let's depart system. Yeah, the Delta Quadrant commander. Hmm. The Nylon crisis concerns me. It's an incident or something. Neelix has sent word that the inauguration election is going smoothly. We had sent subtle shit to ensure that there's a tactic on Nylon incursion. We had gained a new ally today and helped another displaced species find a new home. We'll need all the strength we can. All right, that's the next story. Okay, so it's the next story. And Revelation, enemies in the past. Alright, so uninvisible. No, that stupid bug. Walking in space, I'm walking in space. Yep, that stupid bug. So yep, I'm 58, did everything else and all. So yep, like I said, when you get to 60, you pretty much completed everything. I'm gonna switch to 65. So yeah, tomorrow this goes bye-bye. So yep, this goes bye-bye tomorrow. And then after the red alert, yes, that goes bye-bye tomorrow too. See, 19 hours, 39 minutes. So yes, the red alert and Delta Recruit goes bye-bye tomorrow. So I'm walking in space. And so we got about 39 minutes left, and then I'm gonna call it. 39 minutes left. Okay, wanted. They're undetected and ongoing Starfleet. They can then near something ordered. All right, let's get the people hand. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you do the trolls, guess what? This is now unlocking the trolls that's everything else. So yeah, this is one of the trolls that you can pick up. And sadly, if you want to level up your ship traits, the trolls is the only way to level up your ship traits is by doing the trolls. Deputize, good evening. Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Yep, I enlighten Satan. Eight. Anything we should be aware of? Interesting. It's only thing getting dog throttled that couldn't be good for us, although considering how STO turned out to be such a problem, the endings of the dog aren't always our friend. It'd probably be worthwhile to scout the fringes of the dog state to see long-range sensors and take out any indication of this unknown adversary. Okay, let's include this in our next report. Start system. So yeah, this starts the trolls. So now you got the trolls unlocked. Again, if you want to level up your ship trade, you have to do the trolls to level up your ship trade. Now game sound. Well, don't tell me I been streaming for the last 4 hours. Why? Because it's on the wrong setting. That's fine. So now I need to restart the game. Well, I didn't get on Audi right back. I need to restart it. Thank you, Willie Dilly Sally. Because I had to take care of something this morning, this, that, and all. And the thing is, though, now let's see if it gains something heard. All right, now it's talking. So yeah, the reason why I'm on so late is because as you can see, yep, I'm part of the Dean team, but for some reason, I think this is based on when I signed up for Dean. So 3 o'clock nighttime every night or afternoon, this thing kicks in for me. So again, like I said, I'm part of the Dean team. You see, I've got basically 15 minutes left. That's everything else and all. So like I said, yep, June 26th, this computer goes away, this, that, and all. So yeah, part of the thing is, I got to stream for at least 4 hours, this, that, and all. Now here's the thing. If you don't stream for 4 hours, so as you can see, I'm being sponsored by Alexander PC. So if I do my streaming for 4 hours each day, Alexander PC will pay the $3.95 for me. So if I don't do my 4 hours each day, at the end of the month, Alexander PC won't pay. Then instead, I will have to pay the $3.95. But as you can see, I've got Alexander PC. So yes, if I do my stream each day at 4 o'clock, or 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the 4 hours, yes, that's basically, because here's the thing, yes, The real strainers that do straining for a living, they only work 5-6 hours a day, and then that's it. They're done for the day. They don't do anything else, but they only work 5-6 hours, and then they call it quits. So, yeah. Otherwise, so yes, Grilly Dilly Silly, did you hear the big news? Yes, tomorrow when the thing gets updated tomorrow, yes, the Endeavor system will be going up. Right now, 750 at the max level right now, 750. But tomorrow, when the thing gets done patching and updating, yes, it's going to go from 750 to 1250. Also, if you read the thing, so we got wow, 230. Oh, you're not too bad. I got a friend of mine who just hit the 400 mark. That's everything else. So here's the thing. This here is a lockbox ship. This is not an event ship. This is a lockbox ship that's going to be coming out tomorrow. Tomorrow, the Endeavor's come out. Now here's the thing. This is a blog. Usually within the blog, they do the blog, and then a week later, you get the new story. Also, another thing I noticed is the update thingy. Alright, let me go to another character that's got everything done. Because I got about 10 more minutes and then I'm going to be calling it, go getting some dinner. So yeah, as you can see, yeah, 65 is the next level. I am now 58 if everything else at all. So let's go to here, just going real quick. So, as you can see, the Endeavor 750 tomorrow, this goes to 1250. Also, go into your promotion too. Go into your promotion tab. As you can see, yes, I didn't realize they were doing this, but yes, go into your promotion tab. You've got a tech upgrade that's available to pick up that is down in your promotion tab. So 1 day, 15 hours, 16 minutes. Yes, you've got a tech upgrade down in your promotion tab. That's available. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can find somebody. So again, like I said, you gotta watch somebody for 4 hours, find 5 new people, talk to 5 new people, stream at least 4 hours to 5 different platforms. These are all one-time thingies, but you can also monetize your channel. So if you click on this thing here and share your link, we support PayPal, Google Pay, and Amazon Pay, so you can now monetize your channel now. So let's see if we can find somebody. Again, if you don't have the heart, you're not following. So you're going to find one that don't have the heart. All right, so nobody. So you can see like a smudge away from completing. Ah, that stupid, broken thing is active. But yep, like I said, this goes away tomorrow. And like I said, if you've already got a Delta Recruitment,
Greetings, how can I assist you today?
new.
Or in the future?
As you can see, those are your rewards. Again, if you can hold off and don't go spending, yes, don't go spending. When you get to 65,
Cordial greetings.
yes, go away, I'm not doing it yet. When you finally get to 65 and you do your story, yes, as you can wait, just everything else and all. Now this guy, I just did, basically, you know, tear those back to back to back to back to back. This done on until he got to 65. So if you'll notice, yeah, none of this stuff has been done yet. None of this done. You see, I still claim 10, this, that, and all. So yeah, none of this stuff has been done yet. But if you can hold off and don't just go spending, yeah, when you finally get this guy to 65 and you unlock all this gear, yes, you can have some very good gear. And then as I also said, if you want to get a little bit more of the background as to why the Iconians happened, what caused the Iconian, spoiler alert, a certain Romulan caused it. So a Romulan, you know, caused the whole entire situation.
A Federation starship on a research...
Not go away, I'm not doing it yet. So as you can see, yep, as you're grinding away, when you get to 60, you're pretty much done. 65 is the next level. But if you don't go opening up these things to everything else and all, yes, when you finally get to 65 and you unlock all this stuff, you get some very good gear at 65, and then you gotta unlock everything else. So yeah, you gotta do your Admiralty system, your R&D system, you have to join a fleet. Yes, I'm gonna be joining my own fleet, that and all. But as you can see, yeah, if you can hold off and don't go unlocking stuff, yeah, you'll get some very good gear at 65. So we are in the Delta Quadrant. So as you can see, we are in the Delta Quadrant, with everything else and all. When we finally get to the Iconian, yeah, you're pretty much done, you're maxed out, you're leveled up, and you finally get the end of your story as to what happened and what caused the whole thing. So, yeah, you'll finally get the whole rundown. And then you got everything else all the way down to Kings and Queens. And again, like I said, over the weekend they put the log out. Usually when they put the log out, within a week later, we get the new story. So, I've been watching all day. So far, the only thing I've seen so far with the Endeavor system was going up and the new lockbox that's coming out tomorrow. I have not seen no new story yet, but so far, like I said, usually when they put the log out, usually a week later, you get the new story, usually. But so far, nothing yet. Alright, Alright, so as you can see, I have pretty much done my 30 hours of training, the 5 different platforms. Now I need to go watch somebody and listen to somebody the 4 hours. But again, like I said, really dilly silly. Yeah, when I joined Dean, it was 3 in the afternoon. Now I don't know if this is 3 o'clock for everybody, or because I joined it at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, this resets to me at 3 o'clock each day in the afternoon. But, like I said, I'm hoping to get this computer. Again, when you get to level 10, that's it. You're next level. There is nothing after 10. So when you're trying to get to 10, you're at the next level. When you're trying to get to 10. As you can see, I am 20% or so, 20-ish to level 10. But no, I am going to go ahead and take a break, go get me some dinner, this, that, and all. The girl's over in Udathurst, this, that, everything else, and all. She's been patiently waiting for me to do what I got to do and then join her and run with her, patiently waiting. So now that's going on so late. Like I said, technically my job is 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so from 3 till, 8-ish. Yeah, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. That's why I'm thinking, because like I said, I'm kind of hoping to get this computer. If not, oh well. Like I said, I'm part of the Dean team, pushing Dean, helping Dean. And like I said, yes, Dean, join Dean. As you can see, I am streaming everywhere. The $3.95. Yes, I do my streaming, this, that, and all. At the end of the month, each day, if I do my 4 hours each day, Alexander TC will pay for my thing. Whereas, again, Streamlabs is $19, Redstream is $19. But with Dean, yes, you are streaming everywhere. As you can see, you are streaming everywhere. The $3.95. Whereas, Streamlabs, if it's on their platform, as you can see, if it's on their platform, they're streaming to it. If it's on their platform. But with Dean, this is universal. So you can see all of these are basically customs, whereas Streamlabs, you get to stream the 4 of them. Restream, Restream is also $19, but here's where the difference is. Restream is antique now. You get the 3 channels, but then down here on the $19 plan, yes, you get a custom, but where the difference is between Streamlabs and Restream, you can get up to 4 of them. On your Streamlabs, you can get up to 4 of them, but with Restream, now, you basically get I think it's 1, maybe. So technically, you are basically able to stream to 4 different platforms, 3 that's defaulted, that's on their default plan, and then 1 extra custom. Streamlabs, like I said, if it's on their platform, as you can see, these are all the places you can stream to, and 4, whereas, Theme, the $3.95, yep, you're streaming everywhere. You're streaming everywhere. And if you go to their site, as you can see, they are streaming pretty much everywhere. As you can see, they are pretty much streaming everywhere. As you can see. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and call it that now. I'm going to go get me some dinner. The girl is patiently waiting for me over in the Udathurst world. So, yeah, I am going to go ahead and call it. Really, dilly, silly, you are the good one. Again, that's why, because like I said, the nice thing here, the nice thing here, like I said, this thing resets at 3 o'clock night time each day. Again, I don't know if this is because I signed up for Dean at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, or this resets to everybody at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know, because nobody's been able to, confirm it with me. But like I said, to me, 3 o'clock in the afternoon each day, this thing resets. So now I need to go watch some of the tutorials and try to find 2 more channels to follow and talk to. So yeah, as you can see, 4 hours each day. You do this each day. At the end of the month, Alexander TC will pay for my $3.95. If not, if you don't do no streaming each day, at least 4 hours each day, then at the end of the month, I got to pay $3.95. So yeah. All right, well, here's our ending. Time for some dinner. Okay now, well thank you for watching my video, or watching my stream. Please go to those links, follow me, and click on them, hit that knob to get more info about what I do, hit that knob. So thank you again for watching my stream, and I will see you next time. Bye now. Alright, like I said, if you want to support me, please go to my Patreon. Please check out those other links, and I will see everyone later now. Bye now. Bye, little dilly silly. Bye, data girl.